Всем привет, ребята, с вами player00713, и сегодня мы продолжаем вместе с вами стримить игру по названием Hogwarts Legacy, версия для ПК. К сожалению, пиратка, потому что на лицензию мне не хватило. И в прошлой серии мы с вами остановились о том, что мы изучили Хогсмит, на нас напал тролль, и давайте продолжим. Я напомнил, что вы подписались на канал, поставили лайки. Ссылка для доната будет закреплена в комментарии в описании. Не забывайте также ставить пальцы вверх. Тем самым намекайте мне, что вам нравится мой контент. И, собственно, давайте продолжим. Я желаю всем приятного просмотра. И погнали. Правда, сейчас, конечно, она запустится, но ничего страшного. Вовремя же я установил свой SSD, ну да ладно. Так, давайте продолжим изучать открытый мир Хогвартса. Тем более, что нам же надо еще кучу зданий сделать. Спектр, приветик. Я вернулся. Свой канал я вернул уже. Так, хитроумные ключи. Ладно, сверху где-то. На этом гобелене изображена глупая попытка Варнавы Вздрючилова обучить роли балету. Можно лишь предположить, какое влияние это оказало бы на искусство, если бы его усилия увенчались успехом. Кстати, интересная попытка его обучить балету троллей. НССР, что случилось? Мой канал был удален. Сейчас я его восстановил. И слава богу.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Дорогая Сатьявати, хочу тебя обрадовать, пришла весточка от моих знакомых из Кембриджа. Они признались, что неверно понимали природу метеорных потоков. Два астронома из Ирландии и Великобритании на основе работы астронома-итальянца. Заметь, все не маглы. Выработали метод, позволяющий по расположению пыли на околоземной орбите определить, к какой комете относится метеор. Это гениально. Можешь представить, чего не могли бы достичь, будь у них зачарованный телескоп. К сожалению, в переписке с ними мне пришлось использовать все тот же псевдоним, оставшийся со времен, когда я публиковалась под мужским именем. Вести двойные жизни по-прежнему занято, но причина, по которой я вынуждена так делать, меня возмущает. С нетерпением жду наши поездки в Джантар-Мантар. У нас впереди настоящее приключение. Скучаю по тебе, сестра, и надеюсь, что у тебя все будет хорошо. С любовью, Сухитра. Пипец, я рад, что ты свой канал. Я тоже рад.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Потому что, знаешь, как же прекрасно, что где восстановлен канал. Боже мой, почему я вижу вот это?
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Revelio.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? That's it.
Та-дам! Ooh.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Почему я вижу тут дым? Ёлки-палки.
Revelio. Lumos.
Кольцо. Пивс.
Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Сюда мотылек. Кстати, как мы новые аватарки? Рад, что я строю. Ну, в принципе, неплохо. Аватарка. Такс.
Revelio.
Что такое? Этот телескоп лучший в своем роде прибор, идеально подходящий для наблюдения за Луной, звездами и всем остальным, что можно найти в ночном небе. Какая прелесть. Уи! Опа. Стоп, это ж та самая башня, где Гарри наблюдал за смертью Дамблдора. Ё-моё. Да, самая астрономическая башня. Капец.
Revelio.
Вот это, конечно, отсылочка.
Revelio.
Капец, мне получается надо бежать через весь, мать вашу, коридор. Ёлки. Опа, совсем близко.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant.
Так.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian?
Та-дам!
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you
Хорошо.
continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
Так, кстати, жетон своего факультета. Кстати, тоже как вариант. Давай быстрее. Спасибо. Я бы, конечно, воспользовался быстрым перемещением, но я думаю, что так будет намного быстрее.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
А, вот
This must
этот
be.
сундук.
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Пипец. Так, найти оставшийся на факультета в окрестности Хогвартса. Пипец. У нас из приветик. Первым по таким лицам, мне кажется, вы уже переписали кучу негативных эффектов, так как влияет это как оптическая иллюзия. Ну, как бы да. Я согласен. Так, стоять. Перестройка в школьной библиотеке тут есть. Южное кольцо. Так, задание. Если честно, я не представляю, где бы я искал эти хитроумные ключи. Ну, это такое. Так, что у нас по заданию? Задача профессора Гекат. 1. Победить в 2 раундах скрещенных палочек. Совершить раунд тренировки комбинаций с заклинанием с Люкан Шумспи. Ладно. Да, я только недавно вспомнил, что забыл тебе ссылку дать, как за время скину. Уф, не торопись, как бы время еще есть.
What are you up to now?
Ты что, со Снегой разговариваешь, мужик? Эти большие и богато украшенные песочные часы, содержащие рубины, бриллианты, сапфиры и изумруды, заколдованы для подсчета очков Гриффиндора, Пуффиндуя, Когтеврана и Слизерина соответственно. Ух ты.
Revelio.
Так, понятно. Вот как надо его ловить. На гербе Хогвартса изображен лев, змея, орел и барсук, которые представляют 4 факультета школы. Внизу указывается девиз «Драко Дормиенс Нункуам Титиландус», что означает «Никогда не щекочи спящего дракона».
Revelio. Lumos.
Какой-то коридор. Так, это женский туалет, это я знаю.
Revelio.
Минуточку. Ага. На одном из минных кранов этой, казалось бы, обычной раковины в туалете для девочек нацарапана маленькая змея. Никто не знает, что это значит. Тот самый проход в тайную комнату, я так полагаю.
Revelio.
И один из проходов, но это не точно.
Lumos.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Я тут был, кстати.
Lumos.
Опа. Мотылек, пошли. Знаете, я вот бегаю по этому
Lumos.
Хогвартсу как в первый раз. Я понимаю, что как же я хочу, блин, все тут исследовать. Все, что только возможно. А я понимаю, что за один раз это просто нереально. Чтобы вы понимали, вот эти подгрузки, это мой SSD. Так, на секундочку. Ключик, иди сюда.
Yes.
Просто, чтобы вы понимали, я не могу, блин, контролировать полет вот этой вот херни. Ну, точнее, вот этого ключа. То есть мне приходится именно выжидать, пока он сообразит. Это я нифига не вижу.
Revelio.
Если только вы не находитесь в отчаянном положении, вероятно, лучше избегать этого конкретного туалета, поскольку, как утверждается, он является одним из любимых мест Пивза для его нелепых шуток.
Oh, not again.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory. Not for the milk.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd
Rebellion.
fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim. Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Да, Пивз, ну ты и падла, конечно. И что, вы понимали? Туалет для девочек, он, в принципе, открыт. Но я не могу пока в мужской туалет зайти.
Revelio.
Это статуя волшебника Десмонда Долговязого, высокого и худого волшебника, который, кажется, очень гордится собой. По какой-то причине никто точно не знает. На этой карте изображен Аргилшир, регион Шотландии, где находятся гибридские острова, родина гибридского черного дракона.
Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
Так, ну я вижу, что есть, но я не могу попасть сюда. По крайней мере, сейчас.
Lumos.
Ух, нифига себе. Где это я?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Очень близко. На этом портрете изображен волшебник Баруфио, прославившийся своим мозговым эликсиром и очередным напоминанием, как важно правильно произносить ваши заклинания. Однажды он произнес S вместо F. И в результате обнаружил, что лежит на полу, а у него на груди стоит буйвол. Оу. Оу.
Revelio.
Ауч. Это было бы больно. Представьте, вот так вот на вас, получается, лежал бы огромный бык. Этот портрет охраняет гостиную Гриффиндора, требуя пароль от любого, кто хочет войти. Известно, что она и ее подруга Виолетта бродят по другим портретам, периодически прикладываясь к стоящим там чанам с вином.
Strict schedule. No more of this waltzing in and out of the tower at all hours.
Полная дама. Потому что, кстати, из Гриффиндора. Ай, блин, я хочу туда попасть, я не могу. Я ж Пуффинглиц. Кися. Котик.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
За статуей одноглазой ведьмы скрыт секретный проход из Хогвартса в подвал кондитерской Сладкое Королевство. Попасть в него можно только с помощью особого заклинания.
Pay particular attention to the string.
Accio. Revelio.
Ой, я тут не
You
был.
can't imagine how inconvenient Leviosa was before I invented blue powder. Revelio.
Ой, я знаю это место. Следует верит, что любой, кто завоевал двери всех 4 тварей, может разгадать желание у этого колодца. Будь то рядом с Пестравом, Грифоном, Химерой или Гиппогрифом. Я, кстати, не знал.
Revelio.
Кстати, мне всегда хотелось посмотреть, что же здесь такого есть. Теперь я понимаю, что здесь ничего такого. Почти. И мне всегда хотелось побывать именно вот здесь. Вон подвесной мост.
Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Кстати, а я тут не был. Ладно, в следующий раз. Стоп, там колодец? Что-то не припомню, кстати, там колодца. Да ладно.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Он получил неплохую
I seem
трёпку.
to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of
Ну
course.
ладно.
Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Да.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
О, да? Может, поспорим? Пробивайте желтые щиты, используя контролируемые контролирующие заклинания, такие как левитационные чары. Ага. О, почему она застыла-то?
You're better than that.
Act like a winner.
Ringo. Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Угу.
Hope to see you back here again.
Конечно. Так, можно воспользоваться тренировочным манекеном.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Да.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Угу.
That was something. Accio.
Lumos.
You'll get it.
Accio.
А,
That's it.
Leviosa.
Excellent form.
Leviosa.
понятно.
Keep trying.
Leviosa. Accio.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Спасибо.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Revelio. Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Да.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'd say 1A.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Угу. Превратив фиолетовые щиты, используя мощные заклинания, такие как манящая чара Акса. Ага.
There goes my wager.
Levioso. Arresto momentum.
Is that all you've got?
Act like a winner.
Levioso.
Don't shy away now.
Come on.
Protego. Defend Expelliarm. Levioso. Accio.
Та-дам!
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Конечно, увидимся.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Ну хорошо. Теперь можно возвращаться к профессору. Учиться заклинание инсендио.
Revelio.
Хотя, казалось бы, не так далеко. Хотя на деле нифига подобного, далековато. И сюда.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Revelio.
Это скелеты ирландского феникса или Авгурея, чрезвычайно пугливой птицы, которая может предсказать приход дождя, а ее скорбный крик, как когда-то считалось, предвещает смерть.
Revelio.
Давай, иди сюда.
How nice to see you, my young
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Так, вы изучили достаточно заклинаний, которые вам понадобятся. Теперь вы можете назначить инцидент на свой комплект заклинаний. Для этого нужно поменять его местами с другими заклинаниями. Так, Вингардиум Левиуса. Колдовское заклинание. Изменяющее заклинание. Эванеско. Авада Кедавра. Круцо. Империо. Аресту Моментум. Глациус. Трансформация. Депульсо. Десцендо. Флипенда. Ага. Конфринго. Ага. Дефиго. Экспелиармус. Бомбарда. Дезиллюминационное заклинание. Из заклинания невидимости. Ага. А, Вингардиум Левиоса. Кстати. Как-то так.
Incendio!
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Вот да.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Бросай крестик тут.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Спасибо.
That's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why
Начал
would you be
бояться.
afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
Ну, как некрасиво.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Что меня там
What sort of
ждет?
plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Попробую что-нибудь
Very
помочь.
well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Revelio. Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
О, да.
That youngun's now a teacher herself. No wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
Так, сейчас, подождите. Ядовитая отвага. Стоп. Зачем мне искать? Так, ладно. Сейчас, ребят, я тогда отойду на пару секунд и вернусь. Подождите. Я сейчас. Хорошо, я вернулся, давайте продолжим. Профессор Фиг, вы где? О,
Ah, there you are.
Revelio.
видишь, я тут, где же еще?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Да.
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Oh.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Хорошо. Нет так нет. Давай проверить Себастьяна.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Это все из-за Ранрока.
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
А как же библиотекарь?
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Что если нас поймают?
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Тогда увидимся вечером.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later. Revelio.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
Mm-hmm.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Опа. Так, ладно. Используйте заклинания, чтобы вас не смогли обнаружить в закрытых областях. Ага. Если противники поблизости почувствуют что-то, они начнут изучать подозрительную активность. Если вас поймают, важная особа, это приведет к провалу задания.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Угу.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Зачем нужен ключ?
Why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Хорошо. Так, минуточку.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Так, опасно.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Сезам, откройся.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Кстати, да, согласен. Встречает по одежке, продолжая по уму. Оставаясь незамеченным, используйте основное заклинание, чтобы заманить важных врагов в определенное место. Режим прицеливания позволяет повысить точность прицеливания и показывать дополнительные цели.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
Капсу. Ненавижу такие моменты.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking around.
Revelio. So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help?
С этими книгами лучше не связываться. Не столько из-за их склонности ускользать из рук, сколько потому что их содержание представляет собой невероятную бессмыслицу, не имеющую никакой образовательной ценности.
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Отойди, пожалуйста. Себастьян, ты не мешаешь.
We must remain unseen.
Revelio.
Блин. Так.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Ну скажи, кто тебе поверит.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Да будь
Amiga, I
осторожен.
don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Спасибо.
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Так, а ну-ка сейчас стену.
Reparo.
Есть секрет, который спрятан в запретной секции. Хочу вот этот данж какой-то.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Revelio.
Это аква здесь.
That's it.
Какая прелесть.
Where might this lead?
И как я туда попаду? Так, подожди. Это так не работает.
Revelio.
Так, надо акцию, значит. Да ёп.
Incendio. Prepare. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
А, вот так это работает. А ну в смысле? А так можно было сразу?
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Хорошо. Ваша способность использовать древнюю магию накапливается после успешной атаки или получения урона. При успешном использовании комбинации, состоящей из 10 попаданий или более, создаются сгустки древней магии. Собирая их, вы сможете значительно пополнить свой индикатор древней магии и установить немного здоровья. Когда хотя бы один сегмент вашего индикатора древней магии полностью заполнен, вы можете использовать сокрушительную древнюю магию, которая наносит огромный урон и разрушает щитовые чары. Ладно.
Revelio.
Так, подожди, подожди. Значит ли это, что там тоже что-то есть?
Revelio.
Ладушки. Сейчас. А, то есть надо было один раз ударить. Тю-ё. Угу.
Revelio. This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
А, то есть он перестраивается. Ладно. Та-дам!
It is a book after all.
Ого. Сильно. Это, я так полагаю, основатели Хогвартса. Но это не точно.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood.
Нет,
Professor
не
Bacall.
совсем.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens,
О,
I
подобная
was also admitted
ситуация.
to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the
Ну,
proper
как бы
training.
есть. But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Да, интересное кино получается. То есть, вот этот вот ученик, за которого мы играем. Это не первый уже, кто владеет древней магией.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Так, и куда теперь? Ох, фиг нас отчитает, конечно. За это будет очень нехорошо. Давай.
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Revelio.
Orthodox. It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh.
Страниц не хватает.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
И что вы им скажете?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Понятно.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Конечно.
Revelio.
Так, что у нас тут есть? Задание. Проживите жизнь студента, пока фиг не вернется. Так, это отвага.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Tego, it's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Знаете, только что прислал вам ссылку встретиться с ней в деревушке под названием Нижний Хогсфилд. Капец заданий навалили. Жми кнопку на следующую карту мира, чтобы переключиться на нее. Это карта мира. Большая часть ее покрыта туманом, позволяет вам видеть все подробности. Деревушки — это небольшие сообщества, разбросанные по всему миру. Это деревушка, которая называется Нижний Хогсфилд. Все деревни дают вам возможность найти новых торговцев с точкой на летучем плане. Точкой заточить плавание, побочные здания, коллекционные предметы. По мере своих исследований будете рассеивать туман и открывать остальные части карты, что даст возможность изучить новые места, деревни, подземелья, лагеря бандитов и многое другое. Блин, Я прикидываю, сколько, блин, надо времени потратить, чтобы абсолютно все это изучить. Ёп, красота и коломане.
Revelio.
Давай, ключик, иди сюда.
I really have made a mess of things.
Incendio.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
Вот это да.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Угу. Зачем же Мид донес на тебя?
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
Если
I
временно.
suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Угу.
Revelio.
Угадал крошенный фонтан с искусно вырезанными статуями обитателей волшебного мира, в том числе с каменными сиренами, обрамляющими основание фонтана.
Revelio.
Очень близко. Заставка изображает средневекового волшебника, заискивающий ухмылкой Григория Листивого. Он известен тем, что изобрел елейную мазь, которая заставляет пьющего верить, что тот, кто дал им это зелье, является их лучшим другом.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio!
Revelio.
Иди сюда.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Сегодня был хороший день, пока Гаррет не прокинул свое дурацкое зелье в златоглаза, которое я так долго настаивала. Пришлось выпить вылить весь котел и начать заново. Он просто невыносим. Думает, что ему нет равных в зельеварении и постоянно срывает уроки профессора Шапа своими экспериментами. Одно могу сказать точно. Если бы Гаррет не был племянником профессора Уизли, его уже исключили из школы. Сегодня на ужин снова копченая рыба. Она даже начинает не нравиться, хотя мясной пирог все равно вкуснее.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Давай, давай. Гапча.
Revelio.
Так, где последняя книжка? Иди сюда.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Так, ладно. Сейчас. Не.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me.
Revelio.
Так, что у нас по квестам? Девушка из Лагату, задача профессора Геркат. Так, ядовитая отвага. Я же хотел туда пройти.
Incendio.
Professor Howland's carrying.
Revelio.
Так, ладно, пофигу.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
И потаточники. И попаточники — это волшебно летающие насекомые, производящие патоку, которые при употреблении пищи вызывают меланхолию. Они питаются крапивой и гнездятся в темных и укромных местах. К сожалению, известно, что они заражают ульи, оказывая пагубное влияние воздействия на мед внутри них. Так, ладно.
Incendio. Revelio.
Тут, кстати, можно было что-то сныкать. Очень даже неочевидное место для поиска секретов.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Интересно, я пожар не устроил случайно?
Revelio.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Так, а ну-кась.
Revelio. Incendio.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Эй-эй.
Lumos.
Ну прочь. Дьявольские силки.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ничего такого нет. По крайней мере, как может показаться.
Incendio.
Прочь, я сказал.
Incendio.
Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Угу.
Incendio.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Ох, это ж как тут проросло-то.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
А тут закрыто. Очень близко слышу.
Revelio.
Ну, дофига всего, блядь. Чудненько.
Revelio.
Это гигантское дерево стоит в центре теплицы Хогвартса. Его система корней столь же глубока и запутана, как и подземелья самой школы.
Have you found anything to, prove?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Без проблем.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Так, хорошо, что я могу? Южное крыло. Так, подожди, зачем мне астрономические столы? Вот это вот непонятно. Занятие по травологии. Немножко из Лагагу. Угу.
Revelio.
Придется, конечно, немного побегать, но это ничего страшного. Ебать, это мне бежать аж... Да, блин. Да, далековато.
Revelio.
Кстати, что это?
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Так, немного ускоримся.
Revelio.
Блин, далековато.
Revelio.
О, тут что-то есть сверху.
Revelio.
Можно было бы предположить, что там, например, сметов следует закладывать, чтобы использовать для создания всевозможной мебели для улетной хижины любых, даже самых невероятных размеров.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not...
Revelio. Heal. Incendio. Revelio.
Неплохо. Так, точка фастра была тут.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
И побочный квест.
Hello? can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
Уже семье о чем-то известно?
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
Ладно,
It
подумаем.
sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
It is good
Fast
to see you,
travel.
my friend.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Что вы продаете?
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and...
Кто вы?
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
О чем говорят в городе?
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Ну-ка взглянем на товары.
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Ha. Revelio. Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
Раньше такое
Has
случалось?
Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
Ну, дипломатия, судя по всему, не лучший их конек. И, скорее всего, они вам откажут.
I'm
Ну,
sorry
смотрите,
this
опа.
happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Ну, вернете.
It was nice
Товарищ.
meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that... Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't
That's
mind my
all,
asking, why were they looking for you?
Не могу. Мне на вещь, которая
They
им
want
нужна.
something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is
Потом.
safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Это может быть опасно.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together.
Это
All the
правда.
more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
И
I'm
как
going to
ты
watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Хорошо.
Be on your guard.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
А чё в смысле?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Обойдётесь.
You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Now you've done it.
Incendio!
Everyone gets lucky now and then.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Так, в разделе коллекции ваших глаз появился новый тип врагов. Здесь вы можете получить ценную информацию о врагах, например, в их уязвимостях и определенных заклинаниях.
Really think you can... Reductor!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my dead body!
No. You're easier to spot than an eruption. I know your type.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Извини. Я вас не знаю.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Кто такая Прия?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Laura Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Мерлин правда
I
существовал?
thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
О, понимаю.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Ну, в принципе,
I brought
почему
a
нет?
trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
Yes. What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio!
I am curious about these pyres. Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Интересно.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful!
Типа статуя?
What
Или
a
что это?
day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
Так, испытание Мерлина. Хоксмит. Так, интересно. Капец, да... Да ж сколько тут всего изучать-то, елки-палки. Просто полный капут. Так, ну ладно, тише едешь, дальше будет. Так, потерянная астролябия. А, ну да, подешкурывать нельзя, забыл.
This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is.
И... Не то. Не то. Осталось только 2 места. Скрестившись здесь. Да. Есть
I
контакт.
should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
С удовольствием. Ох, она обрадуется, конечно. Интересно, я могу сразу на причал встать или нет? Я имею в виду прямо из воды. Не, нельзя.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
Да, ну просто так нет, да.
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Спасибо.
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Я плавать в целине не умею, ну да ладно. Так. Украденная тележка.
if you're here for my wares.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Да, конечно, по-хорошему надо идти по сюжету, но... Знаете, лучше я... пойду по побочкам.
Revelio.
Гибридский черный дракон — это огромная тварь, которая может вырасти до 9 метров в длину. Большая грубая чешуя, принадлежащая одному из этих драконов, является ценностью Арчибикла, который его хранит в своем тайном убежище.
Incendio. 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 Tego.
Так, и...
Stupefy. Tego.
Cursed fiends. Revelio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Incendio. Tego. Incendio. Revelio.
Так, кого-то ловил бандитов. Так, подожди, тут что-то есть.
Incendio. Tego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio.
An encampment. This must be it.
Да.
Looks as if there's more than one way to win.
Joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his cards.
You are terribly outmatched. I shall avenge your death.
Can't handle a little fucking. I won't rest until you're.
How many of you are there?
Lucky, that's all.
Incendio.
You won't stop me. Oh, that was meant for me.
How do you know you're not even trying?
Revelio. Incendio.
Why do this?
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Revelio.
I won't rest until.
Revelio.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Incendio. Incendio. Potato.
I will make you pay.
Incendio.
You can't stop us. Was that your best?
Leviosa.
Teach you nothing about jewelry.
You're so very weak.
Incendio.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Yes. That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts.
Хорошая идея.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Revelio.
Так, может надо Люмус использовать или не знаю.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
Мгм. Так, Ферштейн. То есть по логике
Revelio.
должны быть шары.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
И
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
ой, хорошо-то как.
Revelio.
Так, собственно, я так полагаю, мне тут делать нечего. Значит, нужно возвращаться к тому гоблину, художнику и сдавать задание. Кстати, мне интересно, что это вообще за значок такой.
Stupefy.
Так, испытание Мерлина. Есть хранилище сокровищ. Логово паука. Так, ну ладно, потом. Эх, жалко, что, конечно, нельзя открыть полностью карту, но это такое.
Ron, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
О, да.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ranrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
Без проблем.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Чудесно.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Пожалуйста.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. Why don't you have a little peruse?
Так, ладно. Потом.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Так, что я могу... Если увидеть значок на какой-либо локации, наведи на него кусок, чтобы показать все скрытые значки, которые могут находиться на этом месте. А это что? Блин, по-хорошему надо, конечно, открыть все точки fast travel, чтобы не бегать туда-сюда. Но чую, что это будет очень долго. Так, мне надо по заданию. Это Хогвартса. Во-первых, надо несколько побочек закрыть. А во-вторых, fast travel надо активировать, чтобы потом не было траблов. Опа, сайт-квестик. Привет, Люкан. Я хочу потренироваться на манекене.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all if you need to stop practicing before.
Хорошо.
Leviosa.
Ладно.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Good one.
Ой, хорошо-то как.
Incendio.
Excellent form.
Угу.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Угу.
Done.
Та-дам.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
С манекеном кто угодно
It was only a
справится.
training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better...
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Непременно.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Нет.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
О,
That's the spirit.
4 против 1. Интересно. Прервайте красные щиты, используя заклинание с высоким уроном. Мгм.
Is that all you've got? Confringo.
Stupefy. Incendio. Act like a winner. Accio. Levioso.
Come on.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Give him what for.
Fringo.
Stupefy. How shall I win now? Here. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy.
You're better than that.
I'm the one. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
There goes my wager.
Accio. Incendio.
Confringo.
Potato. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Fringo.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Та-дам!
What a duel. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Это большая
I'm just
честь.
pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Спасибо.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
You can't be beat, can you?
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Понимаю.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Ну почему?
Lumos.
Так, мне же на травологию пойти.
Incendio.
It was an accident. Leave me be. I could undo all that happened that day.
You look simply glorious. Let me guess. Vienna.
Так, не заканчивать. Так. Если честно, я даже не заметил, как много заданий прошел. Вообще даже как прошло около 3 часов.
Revelio.
What's that smell? Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Здравствуйте.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
О боже.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
А ну-ка. Ой-ой-ой.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil.
Вовремя.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
У него дела.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Так оглохнуть можно.
Say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Та-дам! Посадить на бадьяна, блин. А я что посадил?
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Угу. Хорошо.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping... Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Ага.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Уже
Trust
представляю.
me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class.
Угу.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Растений много пользы,
Magical plants have
вообще-то.
so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Понимаю.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand.
Так. Задача профессора Геккарт.
That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and...
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
It's been ages since I've sent an owl back
Так, ладно, попробуем сейчас решить пазл с дверью.
Revelio.
Так. Потому что, по идее, все просто. Ключевое слово по идее.
Revelio.
Так, подожди, подожди.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Так, зелеварение.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion.
Ну или
Mr.
хилка.
Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Та-дам!
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Хорошо. Как скажете.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Да, все
He
верно.
did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps
Oh.
too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember,
Revelio.
Распоряжение. 31 декабря 1875 года. Мракоборческий центр Горбин и Беркес. В последнее время возле магазина Горбин и Беркес наблюдается нездоровое оживление в неурочные часы. Особенно после полуночи к черному ходу доставляют подозрительного вида свертки. С учетом репутации магазинам решили увеличить число мракоборцев, ведущих наблюдение. И входите в их число, ждайте дальнейших указаний.
Revelio.
keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Мракоборцы составили основу правоохранительной системы Министерства магии. Они защищают волшебный мир от всех видов угроз, особенно от темной магии. Этот значок мракоборца принадлежит профессору Шарпу.
Here's the
Yeah.
Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Dragon tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
Ну, молодец.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
Points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Ой, блин.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most.
A well-prepared Witcher wizard always has a few potions on hand.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Я прошу
I'm
прощения.
sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Логично.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Ничего страшного.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Ух ты. Какая прелесть.
I'd wager Ravenclaw Tower.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Revelio.
I wish we talked about it more.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Так, подождите. Сейчас. Давайте подумаем. 9 плюс 5. Это у нас получается будет 14. 17 минус 14 равно 3. Ага. Сейчас. Простая математика. Ёлки.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions.
Так, 3 это у нас... Сейчас скажу. Скажу мне, что я не ошибся. Так. Хорошо. Так, тут правильно. Так. Уф, мама дорогая. 11. 2. 11 плюс 2, это получается будет 13. 21 минус 13 равно 8. А 8 это у нас паучок. Сезам, откройся. Та-дам!
Revelio.
Все гениально просто.
Brilliant.
Та-дам! Давай, давай, давай.
Oh dear, do you mind the tiles?
Revelio.
I enjoy my weekly visits to Dogweed and Death. I find I'm more comfortable around plants than people, to be honest.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Beatrice Green from
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Mm-hmm.
Akio. Nothing to it.
Давай еще раз.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio.
Блядь, ненавижу.
Don't want. I'll let you have that one. Akio. All in the wrist. That was one for the ages. Wait, did I win? I won!
И ладно, фиг с этим. Победил, то победил.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Не
Another
сейчас.
time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
Так, кузница любви. И задача профессора Гаррет.
Revelio.
Знаете, я бы не сказал, что вот эти вот фигни с этим как его, с этими дверями не особо сложные. Нет. Там просто математика, блин, элементарная. Нужна, по крайней мере. Что ж такое? YouTube, ну, запустись ты, господи.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Да.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Обезоруживание.
Good work.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
Вы учились в
I
Хогвартсе?
wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why
Ух
do
ты.
you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Как
Time
интересно.
itself. I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Ну, хорошо.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Так, быстрое перемещение пробуем.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
Справедливость восторжествует.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
Зачем мне эти
How could a few
страницы?
pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
Скажите мне о Елене.
More about your great niece.
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
Кто вы были министром?
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
Капец. Это ж сколько бежать надо.
Cannot win, but don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
Revelio.
Так, хорошо. Четыре. 2. И 0. Так, хорошо. 5, 1. Получается 6. 11 минус 6 это... Ой-ё. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Вышел в бане погулять.
Revelio.
Архитектор Хогвартса изображен здесь в окружении 4 символов факультетов. Он спроектировал и руководил строительством замка Хогвартс вместе с основательницей Кандидой Кортебран, которые приписывают ей постоянно меняющиеся планировки здания. Угу. Сезам, откройся.
Revelio.
Нельзя спуститься в самый низ. Знаете, было бы интересно.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Revelio.
Так, ключ должен быть, по идее, наверху. По логике.
Revelio.
Очень близко. Так. 1 плюс 8 это 9. 13 минус 9. Это 4. 4 это у нас... Это у нас где? Так, один есть, хорошо. Где второй? Так. 13 минус 3. Это будет получать... А, так, стоп, 13 плюс 3, это будет 16. 21 минус 16 будет 5. Раз, два, три. Ага. Сезам, откройся. Элементарная математика.
Revelio.
Я в шоке. Очень близко.
Revelio.
Та-дам! Готово. Опа, сайт-квестик.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
А как насчет домашней
Where do
работы?
you find the time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
С радостью.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Может, попросишь кого-нибудь купить их тебе?
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
По-твоему, это не
Are
воровство?
you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
Я попробую.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
В следующий раз.
The one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Так, задание. Давайте посмотрим. Гостиница любви. Блин, далековато. Короче, надо будет тут все это открыть. Блин, даже не знаю, когда я это все буду делать, честное слово. Ладно, Хоксмит так Хоксмит. Я отвечаю, это будет долго.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Кстати, раз уж есть здесь, то надо активировать некоторые точки быстрого перемещения.
What seems to be the
Здравствуйте.
problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Есть немного.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful.
Ха, задание выполнено даже не начавшись.
No grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Спасибо. Укрытие. Так. Не отвлекаемся.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Incendio.
Обидно. Я не понимаю, что надо сделать.
Revelio. Reparo.
Так, мне что-то в другую сторону. Капец далеко. Вот еще, я тут застрял надолго. А это что?
Revelio.
Мало кто знает, что история живых лабиринтов в Шотландии ведет отсчет с 15 века с темного волшебника по имени Юнон Блэквуд. Юнон был отпрыском немагической ветви рода Вудов. Родители Магу не понимали его, и в попытке найти себе место он занялся семейным делом — подстриганием живых изгородей. Говорят, он мог преображать заросли шиповника одной лишь силой мысли, с легкостью создавая завораживающие зеленые скульптуры. Это восхищало, но в то же время излило его домочадцев, не терпевших колдовства. Их неприязнь только усиливалась, когда Юнону прислали приглашение в Хогвартс, где он поступил на Пуффиндуй. Именно в стенах Коктебрана, в стенах Хогвартса Юнон повстречал Артемизию Блэк, полукровку, от которой отреклась родня из-за того, что ее мать вступила в связь с маглом. Вопрос чистоты крови был для Артемизии болезненной темой. Она считала, что достойна девичьей фамилии и в остракизме, которому ту подвергли родственники, винила отца. В то же время она не пеняла Вуду за его магловское происхождение. Артемизия видела такую же, как она, жертву обстоятельств. Угу. Ненавижу лабиринты.
Rebellion.
Иди сюда.
Rebellion.
Опа, несколько побочек.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Внимание, тупиковики, будьте осторожны.
Revelio. I should investigate. Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot, I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Зачем он связался с Роквудом?
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Что если не хочешь, вы его
Do you
нашли?
think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Может, я могу его найти?
Certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Угу. Ебать, несколько
Ranrock's
сайд-квестов.
loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Прости, не послышалось, вы говорили о сторонниках Ранрока?
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
Случилось с
How
братом.
did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
Где лагерь сторонников Ранрока?
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Почему бы вам не уехать?
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next.
Понимаю.
He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
Не могу их
I'm
прогнать.
unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. You
Конечно.
don't have to live in fear. This is our home.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio.
Очень тыквенный сок, мутный газированный напиток со вкусом тыквы. Он еще не стал здесь таким популярным, как сливочное пиво, но никогда не знаешь наверняка, что нас ждет. Так, используйте карту с прящими свечами, чтобы найти сокровища. На карте изображен лист, нос и свечи. Мне пришлось взять карту с собой, чтобы сверяться с ней.
Revelio. Madam Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
Кожаный искренне волнуется.
She mentioned dark magic, and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Вам не кажется, что он мог сбежать?
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
Ладно, собрал какие-нибудь
Is
вещи.
there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
Я
I'll
его
let you
поищу.
know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
Может взглянуть на
What do
товары?
you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Marvelous. I could always use more of these. Be alert. Ranrock's loyalists are unpredictable and violent.
Как-то так.
Thank you for passing through.
Revelio.
Хороший вопрос, где мне искать их?
Very generous. Thank you.
Ну где мне искать вот этот, ну я не знаю. Это самое место из карты.
I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Ой, слишком много текста. Не хочу, не хочу.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well, I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
Не отправлю свою Азкабан, если это поможет.
It's a horrible story. Well, if you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Расскажите про Аполлонию.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart.
The Black family's power over certain people in the ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That
Anna.
poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
Что произошло с призраком?
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
Лучше отправляться.
Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Азкабан это ж очень рискованное место для путешествия, на секундочку. Особенно если случай, что там дементоры, блин. Это будет жопа.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. This isn't a place for loitering.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty dementors. Not even I could convince the ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Знаете, вот уж не думал, что я когда-нибудь окажусь в Азкабане. Могу представить что угодно, но не это. Так, ладно. Что мы тогда делаем? Я говорю, что мы тогда сохраняемся. А нет. Ладно, давайте пройдем тогда вот эту вот секцию в Азкабане и все.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
Камеры-то пустые некоторые.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
You don't scare me, young cur. I teach you something you should know at Hogwarts.
О, может поспорим?
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Who's there? Why torment me further?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now
Да
remember,
уж.
Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student.
Нет.
From Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Кажется, понимаю.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield! Ruins house a vault concealed.
A vault? In some ruins, near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, Helen, no, you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Почувствовал все-таки. Офигеть.
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madame Thistlewood, all right, I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Так, подожди. Инвентарь. Там ты пока ничего. Так, на мосту надо, короче, использовать заклинание Lumos.
Lumos. It seems as though
Ranrock's loyalists are not to be...
Lumos. Revelio.
Лицо совсем не видно. Так, восточная часть северного болота форт, да?
Revelio. Ha.
И я там кого-то видел. А, показалось. Высоковато падать. Так, подожди. Сейчас.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Taken. Stupefy.
Заебись.
I need some help.
Are
Здравствуйте.
you in
А
some
вы
sort
кто?
of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Конечно,
Yes,
есть.
I have some right here. Please, take it. And be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Та-дам. Опачки. Здрасте.
Hello, do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Люблю гулять по окрестностям.
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell.
Очень приятно.
For someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand.
Спасибо, у меня
Can't set
есть.
foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
And what do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
Мгм.
Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Че я понял? Блять, только начало. Среди лагерей бандитов. Пит на форте. Ну, кстати, надо будет пробежаться по всей территории. По крайней мере, которая прилегает к Хогвартсу, и открыть точки фаст-тревела, но чую, что это будет очень долго. Но, знаете, оно того стоит. Хотя бы для того, чтобы знать, где что. Тем более, что где-то, по моим подсчетам, мы где-то, ну, 25% карты мы открыли. Это будет долго. Сука, ненавижу. Так, ладушки, оладушки. Что мы тогда будем делать? Не, в принципе, можно отправиться аж сюда. Я сомневаюсь, что я туда доберу, но это не точно. Заодно и территорию изучим. Опа, фестралы. Какая прелесть. Интересно, что это за урны такие?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Someone there.
Levioso. Incendio.
Why don't you come Seems your heart isn't in this at all. I won't rest until...
Levioso. Incendio. Ranrock has fooled you all.
Опа. И что-то я активировал. Так, боевая арена. Так, минуточку. Я запомню это место.
Revelio.
Этот рожок странной формы использовался много веков назад лодочником Маглом, чтобы сдерживать монстров, обитающих в воде, от нападения путешественников. Конечно, подобного эффекта он не давал, так как ни одну магическую тварь такой звук не напугает. Скорее всего, лодочник просто везло, пока не произошло обратное. Бедный лодочник. Что с ним случилось-то? Так, хорошо. Что у нас там по карте? Так, это я потом. Так, ладно, ребят. Я тогда сохраняюсь здесь же. И мы тогда уже с вами увидимся на следующем стриме. Это уже стопудово. Напомню, чтобы подписались на канал, поставили лайки, тем самым намекайте мне, что нравится мой контент. И ссылка для доната будет закреплена в комментарии в описании. Ну и мы с вами еще увидимся в наследии Хогвартса. А пока я не прощаюсь.